Hello. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. I had a work thing going on. Had a little work thing going on. We're gonna deafen. There we go. Okay, we're live. We're live and rocking, and it's time to open the server. Start server button. Nice and easy. It should take a minute. Bam. Multiplayer to the Gobland. Hope everyone's well, man. I'm so tired. I have to go to the office again tomorrow. Normally, tomorrow is a work from home day, but they were like, we need someone to go to the office. So I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm going in fucking nice and early to wait for a package to arrive. I'm going to go real slow on the substances. I just had a beer with work and a bit of a blunt. And really, we send it as soon as 5 p.m. comes, even at the office. All right, well, we have our little list of things to do today. I do want to continue digging around and getting our base ready for winter. We do also have a couple little things to do. Iron is kind of a big one. Oh. Oh, damn, my pick's nearly broken. Okay, I was going to be like, let's go get more iron while we wait for the iron to finish. It's done. We're going to need probably a shovel first. We'll also need to go get quartz. How? Why is this guy the American sniper? We're gonna need like 20 something of these. Alright. Oh, I forgot we also had the dirt and the mushrooms to put away. Oh, there we go. I need 25 is the total. Probably 24 to be honest with you, but let's go 25. 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna... Alright, hopefully that bear is gone. Dog's pushed through my legs to get there, okay. Alright, no, just hella bow torn everywhere. Alright. And there's a bear there. Alright, let's double check the gunpowder in a minute. There we go. Take our charcoal out. Thought we had more. I guess not. Yes, 24. Alright, well, we learned. I'll probably go over and finish my thing-a-ling. Alright, well, that's 30. That's about, like, I think that's the halfway point to what we need. Alright. Blasting powder is turned into blasting powder wet, which is half a liter of water to 4. So, alright. I'll just bring my bowl of food. Yeah, it's empty now. It should be enough. Oh, okay, it doesn't use any. Alright, well I have that. Blasting powder wet. 12 hours on average, we'll have gunpowder to grind. Alright, there we go. We're gonna need to... Oh, I started that last time. I remember that now. Look at that. Talk about how games used to be back in your day. Okay, well, that's like the most unk sentence. That's the most like you are unk sentence you could have given me. But back in my day, you'd buy a game that was a full game. Ain't that pre-release? Ain't nothing. It was a finished game that you could get on a physical disc, and that disc housed the full game on it. Not a code. You didn't buy a little plastic thing with a code in to go download the game. You used to own your shit back in the day. Which I miss. I think not owning our games anymore. Like, that's... Everything wasn't online needed, which was great. You could have games. What's a disc? Well, it's like this, like, cylinder, or like a little circle that they would encode data on with lasers. They'd use lasers and be like, yo, here's a little data for you, big guy. A little data, a little data, a little data. And it would just work. Things would just work back in the day. And if a game was janky, everyone would shit on it. No day one patch, dude. You buy that game, you waited at the midnight. We used to do midnight releases, bro. Which, if anyone hasn't been to a midnight release, what would happen is you would go to a store that would sell. You go to like a GameStop at midnight, like a little before midnight, and you'd get in line. And the second it was midnight, they would keep the store open to do this. They would give you the game right at midnight. All right, Halo 3, here you go. And go back, and by the time you get home, like 1 a.m., you'd be able to play the game and enjoy it in its entirety. I miss it. I miss it. I'm old. I get it. I know. I'm unk. Fucking Papa Goblin, more like Grandpapa Goblin, more like fucking old asshole. 4% dry. All right. I'm gonna see if I can just... let's check. Alright, let's... In our backpack. It dries quicker. Alright, so we'll have to carry it on us. I'll probably need one more. 3 should be enough to melt 400 units of copper. Alright, oh. Bro is pensive with it. Shit. Okay. Barely got out of that one. We gotta kill that bear, dude. That's Lab Rat's house? Yeah, he has a lot of our things. A lot of our ingot molds, which I've been needing. Alright, let's see if it'll finish up. We have a good bit of everything we need. Come on. Yeah, it's getting hotter, so it's going like a little quicker. Hopefully it doesn't need another one. Knowing our luck, it will. Yeah, it's probably gonna need one more. Let's see though. Let's just like wait and see. Oh no, it'll finish up. That's sick. Could have made these out of bismuth round, but this is just for the smithing. Alright, let's go grab some stuff to kill that fucking bear. Alright, to kill the bear, we're gonna need probably... That's limestone. That's not hard enough. Nothing there's good enough to use. Let's... Probably be worth making an iron spear soon. Quenching it once or twice. Oh, a little freeze. Let's do 3 spears. That should be enough for one bear. Not to throw them all, but we'll throw, switch to our melee, try to handle. Alright, there we go. Alright, that shit nearly dry. Dude, if I had a gun right now, I'll tell you what, that bear would be getting fucked up. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, you wait till I get that. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. Holy shit. Alright, we're injured. I don't have any heals. I'll have to run into Metal's base and see if there's some. That's... Oh shit, so much of that's ready. Alright, whatever. Um... Why are you a tank? I'm really not, man. I got fucked up there. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna see if Metal has any heals. Oh, the Sinu. I wish I knew that. I would put that away for him. Well, he has some of those. That's good for him to have. Alright, yeah, I gotta... Alright, there we go. There's a spider going to Lara's house? Yeah, there's a little crawly. You let it? I closed his door. In fact, he kept his door open. I took initiative and closed it. Here, I'll go deal with it. Oh. Fuck. Oh! Stay still. Let me 360 no scope yo ass. Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck. God damn it. Nah, dude, you know what? Labrat, if that's you, help! Alright, I'm gonna go grab the 3 and then... Better get the boys. I saw someone spawning in. I think that was Labrat. Either that or it was my character model being weird. You know what, dude? I already died anyways. I already lost all my nutrition. 1v1 me, you fucking pussy. No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Literally fucked my health for this. Yeah, it's just me leftovers. Where the fuck's my shit? Could you fucking eat a dick, bear? Fuck, I'm using... I forgot it had uses on it. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Jit. Fuck him up, Jittle Gang. I'm gonna get my spears. I'll help. I fucking hate bears, bro. Oh, my fucking inventory is all fucked from that asshole. Alright, there we go. That there, that there, that there. Let's add. I was wondering what was happening there. Man, fuck that bear. Well, my shit do be drying though. Alright, we have what we need to make the thing that we need to process iron more efficiently. Alright. So we're gonna have to go steal the tin bronze to do it. Yeah. I fucking made the tin bronze, so I'm gonna borrow it. I'll leave him this in case Lab Rat comes on. Yeah, he's making fucking plates, bro. You don't need that. Skin his ass alive. Alright. Alright, let's... toss that away. Just, you know, I'm gonna just grab these before they disappear. I went in you too, but you have a stack in your inventory? Sick. Thank you. I have enough for my immediate crafting needs, but man, I was supposed to see Faith today, but I had fucking that little work event and the day at the office. Like I was gonna like sneak out at lunchtime to go see him, but alas, they put me into the torture factory today. You know what? May as well. I'm gonna need more of this in the future. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Should probably go bother catching some animals soon. There we go. Now I'm not fighting over the pile for it. Alright, that should be enough for me to fully furnish the house and like fix my forge situation. There we go. Well, you got the red, white, blue American pen? Because I bleed American, brother. I'm gonna need some planks as well, which I think should be in my wood crate. Alright, let's double check this. This is for the oh, dude, cooling cabinet is very cool. Cooling cabinet and a weapon rack, a stand, different skin and hooks. Small bellows. Alright, let's do this. Fucking, you just came and dropped it silly style, bro? That's insane work. I want the saw? Yeah, it's on the wall. Fucking look! Open your eyes. He's there, brother. There we go. And with that, I can make a iron one now. What the fuck? Why I got so much flax file? Oh, this is for my trip earlier. Hey, let me take that and let me do... Oh, never mind. That wasn't from the trip. That was from the other little thing that we did. Alright, we got 12. Alright, soon. I guess I can go help with more smithing and stuff, but for now I'll go Paris again, making a roof for a butchering shack. Very fair. I might go work the iron with the elf hammer and then work it later elsewhere. Like, I'll process it with the health. Lab Rat said I could. Don't worry, Is. I'm not breaking the rules. What the fuck? You see, he's hitting the yoinky sploink. Yeah, there we go. Damn. You be blooming that shit. Alright, let's do this. It should be enough to do it. I'll throw those away. That's for bears. I have a couple of your arrows. Oh shit, I can ground that. Alright, we have gunpowder after this. That's fucking extra poggy. Hopefully with this I'll have enough to make at least a single hammer before I start making the, because I'm going to need to make a hammer before I bother with, the anvil. Because what I have right now, I'm telling you, that's not holding up. I'll retrieve arrows. Then you have that one too. Oh my god, now it's Stream Boo, but they spaced out every fucking letter. Bro, if you are the Stream Boo person eventually reviewing this and watching it for, like, you know, marketing reasons, trying to figure out what's happening in market, I need you to know that you should kill yourself. I think the whole team at Stream Boo should be firebombed. This one starts heating. Sucks that we don't have the bellows over here. We'll give Lab Rat some nails and strips for it, but let's see what we can make with it, dude. Honestly, I want to see how much a cooling cabinet is. Alright. Glass shelves. Is specifically Phyllite rock? Just any polished rock, it seems. Sandstone polish, pink marble, basalt, bauxite. It's only okay, never mind. It's all two glass, 2 of those. Kind of cool though. You can make a fucking fridge. There we go. I knew it had enough. 3. I need to make a lot more. I might honestly wait for Lab Rat to fucking finish. I'll make like myself a small set of tools with this, but I'm gonna wait for him to actually make that better, because that's kind of dog shit right now. Alright. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. I'm not gonna have enough for armor for a while, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna finish this charcoal stack and then... Alright, we're doing alright. I'm gonna probably grind the coarse gunpowder after this and then make my hammer. I probably have enough for one more. Yeah, I should have enough to get one more perfectly what it needs to be. Nah, it's just a little under. Mainly because I spent time hemming and hawing. You know what, you bitch? Hello. Yeah, I mean, he built in a mountain. That happens. Alright, let's grab that. Fun borage there. Thank you. I'm gonna... Oh, now I remember what I need to do. I need 10 so I can make, everything required. I need a, iron one, so I'm not coming in and stealing lab rats. Bam and bam. Alright. Perfectly enough. Oh, bye metal. Bam, toss that bloody offal away. Alright, well, I have a bit of iron that, if processed, would become what we need. Main thing that we have is the hammer, though. That's really worth all the trouble that we went through. I could probably make another 5. It's just the heat. Man, I just don't want to do it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have no reason not to, other than I don't really want to. Throw that away, throw that away. I don't really think any of this is worth keeping. Yeah. Yep. Not really worth it. Let's go put some of the porridge away. There's gonna be porridge that we have been told that we can eat, which is nice. Oh, I had mushrooms. I guess I dropped somewhere. Why is it wet? Oh, it's probably because I fell in water. That sucks. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's go. Let's put away the calcified flint chunks. Should have some leather soon. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that from Lab Rat for now. He's not here right now. It's not gonna do him any good. I'm gonna be making stuff. Like I was debating making an axe. Like if I get an axe, I could get a proper amount of stuff. All right, that's walnut. Shit. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I don't really think there's much else to do. I do eventually want to make a rack right here for heating. Alright, crack everything and we'll be good to go. This is big and empty. This needs to become something fun. Storage room has kind of gotten flavorful, but I mean, honestly, I could do this. Oh, I remember what I really need to do. I need to get planting more flax. So yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I can already tell. Well, at least I'll get more quartz for the greenhouse, which I'm thinking I could put right back here. There we go. I mean, hopefully I find silver in here. That would be sick. Yeah, I need to make another one of these soon. Yeah, I'll need to make another. I'll just do that now. I'll make an iron one. And with this, we should be able to quench it. You know, I'm gonna do 2, and I'm gonna see if I can get away with 2 tools. Let's do 3. Let's just see if we can do it. I mean, with this now, like we'll be eating into the time, but we should be able to get it up to like 1,000. We should be able to get it essentially to a temperature where we can quench, which would be nice. Make it hot. Oh, we're making it hot, dude. Muy caliente. Some might even say. What was that beverage? It is another ginger beer. That is all I have besides water, and I also have a water here. But, you know, sometimes you just crave some flavor. Yeah, I think the brown coal is the move. I can get it to a workable temp with this, but... Why can't I put this down? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't hot enough yet, I guess. Wall mount would be cool. I want to make a pick first. First and foremost, a pick. I think I'll be able to quench it without like really eating through it. Alright, that's good. Whatever, we had hella brown coal anyways to work through. Alright, let's make an axe now. Alright, now what is one last... Should probably make a rod. I need a rack. School. Baking. Damn, it's 2 of those. Alright, I need rod. Put that in there. I mean, I have more. I could... Alright, I should probably stop doing that. A rod and some tongs. That's what we need. I need a fair bit more rods. And then we're gonna need the sheets, goddamn. Tong. Oh, I'll do tong and a spear, actually. Alright, let's do I'm gonna move 7 over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just gotta crank it up as hot as it'll go. What's the theme today? The theme is industry. The theme is progress. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. So that quenchable now. Just means it can be quenched, should we choose to. Alright, let's put that there. That there, that there. And we now have enough to really continue for the day. I'm gonna go throw some shit away. I'm gonna throw that. You know what? I was waiting for an excuse to test this bitch out. I'm gonna need some of that there. I just want to see if I can do another 4 there. Alright, so it'd be 80. Alright. Ugh. I want a cabinet. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I forgot to. H. I want a cabinet with the top. I want 5 of them. gonna gift that to Lab Rat. You always talk about giving gifts. Here you go. I should have been watching my shit a little better. We have hella clear quartz. There we go. No, I probably could just make a tin bronze one. Alright, let's... Alright, let's clone this one. I don't think we can clone much more than this one. Damn, Lab Rat be firing. Let me... One, two... Alright, well, let's grab... I should also go finish that last bit of farmland. Now that this is lit. Alright, let's put that away. Let's go grab our Good dirt. All right. There's the hoe. You son of a fucking bitch. You fucked my crop, you bitch. You know, you're a bitch too. Fuck you. God fucking damn. Those are realistically done too. Which is what sucks the worst. New fucking I heard a ba somewhere. Okay, a lot of it was the other stuff, which good. Onions. As a herbivore, it's in its nature. Its nature should tell it to leave my shit the fuck alone. If it has any self-preservation, dude. I should probably go deal with the space too to make sure this doesn't happen again. Alright. You know, you get your skin removed for that. Alright, there we go. Alright, we need that bismuth bronze. Or we need the clay thing. Clay cast for our bismuth bronze anvil. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm losing my nouns today. to keep digging this out. Fucking terraforming. I really should have used my my masonry shit for this. Oh, that actually would have been a good contender for it. Alright, let's go take that fat downstairs. Although, really, the largest thing is just grabbing our hammer. Alright. God, if I hadn't processed all my blasting powder into fucking gunpowder, I'd be making bombs for this. This is an exorbitant amount of work for what we're getting out of it. Literally, we just have no flat area. probably gonna eat through the majority of this fucking pick just cleaning this area up. Unlock the diamond pick. I don't even think this game, I think steel is the equivalent. Come on. Alright. I gotta... Fuck me, bro. Alright. Fucking goddamn. All right, there we go. God damn, are we nearly done? You know the worst part is that animals will still be able to hop in. Like I'm building a fence and hoping that it'll solve it, but it's gonna be like our last one in the sense that like animals can still get in if they really fucking try. Ugh. Holy shit, I hate terraforming. Oh, Lord. Nearly done, chat. Nearly there, you guys. Nearly fucking there. Alright. Alright, nearly done. Just a fucking handful now. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's go fucking chuck all this fucking trash. Alright, let's light this shit. Lab Rat, welcome. I'm gonna go see if there's a bit more dirt there to grab. Alright. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go put my stuff away and go get some oak. That's the big thing now. Got hella things. Put a clay stone away. Let's put that away. Let's also put that away. This can go there. There we go. We're getting there. Alright, let's go throw the animal bits away. Six, and then there we go. I'm gonna make a second cooktop right there, a rack right there, I think, and then we should be good. 81% dried, damn. Let's make pine fencing for this. Where the fuck is the bucket? It's probably full of blood over here. Bucket? Yo, Labrat, you have a bucket? Fuck, where'd it go, dude? We had one. It wasn't me. Fuck. Found it. Oh, head. There we go. This should hopefully be enough. That gives us like 8. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be working on the other thing. I have to calculate the bismuth ratios. Let's load up the calc. Vintage, short, alloy calculator. Mo, stop licking my fucking toes. I need 900 units. $90, $54, $36. Yeah, we have enough sphalerite left to keep it going. Enough for 2 more on that. So I need to get some stuff soon. Alright, let's... Maybe we did at least put more there. Alright, let's get some fucking firewood. I'm gonna need 1 more piece of flint. Let's go do it up here. Alright, back to the field. Oh, I didn't know that actually takes durability. That's insane. That should be plenty. If not a little overkill, maybe. Alright, well, we are gonna have plenty of flax this winter. When we inevitably catch animals, we'll be fine. Alright, yep. Alright, there we go. That should be safe from critters now. Well, we got some veggies going because the soil's shit over there. Alright. 2 bronze fucking thingamajigs is gonna be handy. I could probably add another, like... Let me just... There we go. May as well craft the rest of it. So that is used to make a rod, which can be used to make that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so it's 6 of these. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I'm not even gonna touch it. Okay, the gunpowder is coarse. I'll put this in mine for now. Alright, so there's stove tops, heat distributors. Yeah, it's really just that and then the baking sheet. Let's see how well the mushroom does. Not really much. See, there we go. That's a W right there. Let's see if the wife has checked in. No, just fucking LinkedIn, bro. We get some bismuth bronze out of this, then we'll craft that too, and then we can start working on our second stovetop. Yeah, we kind of cooked, bro. Get it? Alright, well, we have fucking time here, so let's just... As long as we can hear the sound of fire, we're okay. Alright, the dog is asleep. I dropped his leash, but if I fucking even alert him slightly... You... What are you doing in here? Aw, bro. This motherfucker didn't even ask. Bro walks into my place, stops my work, and pours himself up a bowl. Oh, hell no. No, just kidding. I love you, bro. It's mushrooms. Fucking go at her. I was gonna make a joke if you're just here, typing in to ask as your guy made the noise. Like, damn, listen to this character fucking dry begging for food. Look at that. I was gonna bust your balls no matter what, so. Oh my god, we finally have fucking gunpowder. Do we, carry one gun with us? I mean, low-key, I kind of don't want to waste the gunpowder before we get, to the thingamajig. We just need saltpeter, bro. Second we have more saltpeter, we can make more gunpowder. I have plenty of sulfur, then the other one I think is just powdered charcoal, which, easy dub. And then we just need to soak it in water. It uses, a cunt air of water. Lab rat, we have to dig out to the ocean soon, bro. We just got the lake. We gotta dig. My thought is we do a northern exit. This is probably going to be the least resistance right here. It looks like it has the less amount of stuff going. So right there and then right there. Or dig in there and then there if we want that side. But I feel like a northern approach is clever. Oh, you know what? I had an idea for a build. Let's see if I have the plaster for it. Yeah, because if I chisel plaster, I could make the effect of like a blanket. I was thinking we could chisel plaster. Actually, I don't think you can chisel plaster. We'll have to find out. Oh, accidentally took that off. Nearly there. Come on, bro. Just finish up. Don't make me throw another on. If I can pour this quick enough, I might be able to get away with... I don't even have enough for a copper bar. Alright, bismuth, bronze, casting. Yeah, we're gonna need more charcoal, but that's a tomorrow problem. We're gonna make our second thing now. Alright, let's get this up. We'll turn these into rods. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely need to throw more in, but should be able to finish maybe this stack before it goes out. Like, maybe. Alright. Alright, fucked it up. Alright, let's just go for as many of these copper rods as we can. Holy fuck, this guy sucks. Dude, no matter how many fucking times we ban them, they just pop back up. Alright, fuck that up. Alright. Oh, Labrat, I have a present for you. A virgin anvil, brother. Never been touched. I should make one of those. Alright, we got some bloody awful. Alright, this should be enough to make our last one. Alright, that's nearly healed up enough. What else would I need tool-wise? Could make a better sword, but I do have a spear. I don't really think there's anything I need to make with bismuth bronze right now, so let's put it away. Copper rod, I triple checked it. Alright. Alright. Wait, what's that? That's a butchering bag. I can make a lectern as well. Copper roof beam, that's cool. I'm gonna need the chisel as well, if I can find it. There we go. Hammer, chisel. Hammer, chisel. Bam. Maybe I should put a table right there. Let's just go up here. We'll take that, and let's see if there's any others. Alright, we got some food on for you, lab rat. I have an iron rod. Oh. Yo. If you need these, here, can I help you? I have my my copper splitter plugs. You can get out 3x3s, and you can use all of my tools to do it way quicker, brother. So you just need to clear on top and the below. So you clear right there. You put 3 up there, and then you can do a 3x3. So you dig back 2, and as long as you can like get that row, there can be things in the middle and on the front. But like, trust me, it works a lot quicker. Just clear this one. Here. So you don't want to do that one, and then I'm gonna just do this just to climb up. And then you just Alright. So make sure you're standing the right way. So you gotta stand like this and put it down. Like bam, bam, bam. Alright, nice. Now come down here. 3 on the bottom. Now take your hammer out. I don't have mine on me. Now. Yep. Now up at the back. I like to do the front first and then top, and then fucking bam, bam, jump, bam, bam, and it drops you. So these are going to be split types. Like, it's going to have a couple types on it. One, look how clean that cleared out. Yeah. Alright. Alright, now, if you follow me, I'll give you the tools. Or I'll show you the tools. There's a lot of different ones that'll do a lot of different things. But you can get essentially every type now. You'll also want to keep an eye on what is actually being produced because you did get the split kind. So it's in here. Top shelf is where it is. I have, if you want rubble, you'd use that hammer. And then the chisels will give different kinds of stone. Yeah. So grab whichever one you want out. Yes. Yeah, I'll throw the ones you don't want away. Psych, I'll throw them at you, bitch! Clear over the Rockies, brother. Alright, we gave Labrat his new thing. We showed him how to do that, which, if you need the splitter plugs, Labrat, they're going to be in my chest upstairs for you. Like my gun chest. Let's get some of this and go for more copper. Just get like a couple blocks to hide ourselves. That should be plenty. Alright, off we go. You know what? No, dude, we're going hunting. We're getting the gun, dude. We need more leather. We're gonna go for an oak tree, which I believe we do have one marked. I'm gonna actually just mark that big oak right there. We're gonna grab our rifle, and we're gonna load it up with a couple shots, see if we can get a couple deer. Even a bear would be nice. Because if we can one-shot a ram, we could probably 2 or 3 shot a bear. will be extinguished when lit. Alright, I have... A coil of rope is insane. No, it is lit. That's... Yo, Roblox? Look at that. Is there a way to tell it? Ammo bullet. Alright. Oh, a rabbit would have been... See, that would have been a pistol situation. Alright, there's a pig right there. Hopefully we see a deer. Should have brought the scythe with me. I'd be collecting cattails. Alright, after the oak, let's go get the Resonance Archive location, see how far it is. I mean, we're still going to need to prioritize leather, so we have any kind of armor. Oh, copper. Alright, good. We've been out of copper for a minute. Should probably make an iron hook. I feel like that paired with if we really get that and pair it with something, we might be set. Do I have anything worth dropping? Other than that, no. And we can drop the heat distributor. I haven't needed that in a while. I need to make one of those boxes that are good for storing stuff like this. I'm just gonna eat it for the nutritional value. Alright, well, looks like we're not gonna have anything for looks like we're not gonna have any room for if we shoot anything. Alright. After we drop things off and get leather going, we'll be able to make some moves. We just gotta start saving up pelts and using them all at once. See, that would have been a good goat to hunt. I know we wanted deer, though. Like, deer will give us, I think, a large, depending on the kind of deer. Like, that would give us a large pelt. Versus that other little thing would give us a small. Maybe medium, but I've seen a lot more smalls come off those little, like, tarpier looking ones. Alright. Alright, after this we can go progress the story. We have to go all the way back to the treasure hunter, though. I'm gonna go here so I can make... Okay, let's do... How do I make a crate out of this? I mean, actually, we could do this. There we go. That clears room. So we can grab the saw. With the saw, we'll be able to do this. Whoops. All right. And where did I... Oh, I put it by the butcher stand. Didn't I? Alright, I gotta find the bucket. I feel like Lab Rat might be using it. Let me get that though before our thing goes back down to 0. That's a barrel, that's peat. Oh, Lab Rat. Oh shit, you got the shit going good. Do you have the bucket? I left it out there by the butcher. No? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I'll bring it right back. Also, yo, if you're just doing a big session, if I give you some charcoal, could I give you my iron to put through? Actually, I'll just wait till you're done, then I'll come use the thingamajig. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, creatures. I'm leaving it down by the leather. Yeah, I should probably go get more rawhide. Alright, there we go. I accidentally fucked my shit up. Alright, I'm gonna need some stone rings. I'll make 8 of these. I gotta get rid of that thing in the middle of my screen. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't fucking do that. That'll drive me fucking bonkers. I do not have... I used the leather on my bellows. Fuck. I'm freezing. I'm working on more leather right now. I'm gonna need a knife blade, and I'm honestly gonna keep this on me as light instead of... I mean, torches are handy, but... Oh, let's sleep, dude. Let's fucking sleep through the night. This is fucked. EP sleep. All right. Oh, I gotta grab the thing that I set out to grab in the first place. Did someone use the fucking thing? No. No, surely it has to be up here. Yes, exactly. There we go. Dude, I knew no one would use that. Fuck. That was stupid of me. And guess what? I'm about to do it again. Where the fuck did my thing go? Where did my spear go? Alright, that was not smart, but whatever. I don't. There's some in Metal's house, which I'm about to go yoink some. Yeah, I feel you. I killed Shiver, Bowtorn, and then that pile of drifters that spawned in. I'm gonna go use a couple of his. I'll only take half. I'll get more when I go grab the Resonance Archive location for us. Alright, we got some fat, we got a pelt. I should be able to make armor soon. Hopefully we find berries on the way. That's kind of the plan. Because I'm only half hunger and I'm going to be sprinting the whole way. Labrat, I will say there's a faint blue glow behind my original farm. I think there could be a temporal gear there. I started digging for it and I didn't see it after like doing a couple indents, but I'm dead in 130. Shit. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see that. All right, we're getting some things. We're getting some things. I'm going to keep those ladders on me because I know my luck I will fall in a hole. I've been carrying these ladders. They've been taking up precious inventory space. But I know myself. I know that there will be a hole that is fairly obvious that I will fall into. And when that comes, it'll be right after I throw those fucking ladders away. I'll throw the ladders away and then instantly, oh, there's a hole right there that you fell into, hippie. If only you had a way to get out. Oh, dude, I could have sniped them chickens. I mean, I could also just run at them and probably kill them, but I don't want to go get more meat. I already have meat at home hanging on the hook. I need pelt. I need leather. I need something that says this dad likes leather. Or leather daddy. That is a reference for the one of you who watched Arrested Development. Got 2 fucking things of string worth. That's not bad. Problem though, for when we get back, is we will need to terraform land for both the greenhouse as well as the animal pens. We chose an area with fucking negative flat ground, but it's really cool. That overhang, dude, that fucking arch with the forest on top, like, that's fucking sick. Just hope we don't chop down all the trees. I know us. We're gonna get lazy with tree chopping. Be like, oh, just go on top. Especially now that we have the Among Us ladder. Sorry, I thought I heard the dog crying, but he is napping peacefully. Bon Jovi. Fuck. Okay, actually doesn't use as much gunpowder as I thought. So we're gonna throw a ton of garbage away. Holy shit, we blew... Oh, never mind. That's mushrooms, dude. I thought we blew his fucking brains out. Holy shit. I was like, alright, game got dark. But yeah, you don't use much... Like, gunpowder is not really as much of a worry as I thought. I thought you would be like, fucking loading that bitch. Full of powder, but, like, we did a reload and, like, I can't even tell. It's probably, like, only 1 or 2 pieces per reload. Oh, there's a big tree right there. Alright, well, we're nearly there, and then we can do the thing. Alright, I'm actually going to throw that away and grab this. What's this? Funeral bell? Yeah, I'm not going to eat that. Oh, there's shiitake there. Alright, well, this journey is nearly ready for part 2, getting home. There and back again, so to speak. What up, pimp? I'm frozen. I'm frozen in his ass. Oh shit, he'd be buying stuff. He do be buying stuff. Alright, now tell me what you know. Full of trouble, too. Full of treasure and full of trouble. Alright, well, we got the Resonance Archive. Off we go. It's like 11 pieces of rope right there, which I think is more than enough. I think Tinderhoof is safe to eat, but those... Oh! Yeah, fucking turn around, bitch. You're lucky I'm full, or I would have taken you too, dude. Alright, there we go. We got a full stack of horsetail. I should put a lot of this in Metal's chest. I think we'll go home. We'll put away the Residence Archive map. Actually, we'll hang one, put our backpack on, process the animal that's hanging, hang the other. Bam. Yeah, guns are cool in this game. Having a one-hit kill for wildlife is gonna make hunting a lot easier. Definitely, we don't have enough to use it for combat yet. If we haven't, like, eventually we'll be able to use it for combat with the flintlock. But we're gonna need a couple things first. A couple thangalangs. Alright, what do we get? Alright, we're at 10. Nice. That's 2.5 right there. God damn. Need more flax. We need so much flax for that ship. I should have enough vines now for the first requirement, the rope, but I think it's like, was it 24 sheets? We're at like 12. That was a full garden. Like, we do have our second garden, which is just planted, but that took like a full session of play for that shit to start to be harvestable. So it'll probably take 1 or 2. It'll probably be like today, and like by the end of next one, it'll start getting good. Which, yeah, we're probably not going to be live Thursday, Friday, but Saturday, Sunday we'll be going dumb hard. Thursday is, I think, the one day this week where me and my partner have time together. And if not, I will be streaming. And then Friday, I'm seeing Faith after work. He's coming and meeting me at my office. My God. How's it? Alright, I'm just gonna... There we go. Did we not? God, I hope it doesn't do what it did last time. So we only have 10. Oh. Should have stopped and harvested the mushrooms for stew with the meat. Alright, well, there is another deer near us that we can go hunt later. But let's start working on everything first. Let's get home, let's start the butchering, let's process our iron, and then we can make some hooks. Those onions still grow. Oh, goat bleating. Oh, that's a sulfur. Beautiful. More flax, which you don't need. I think we can probably make... let's see if we can chisel. It might be limestone that we need to make the effect that I want, which would suck, but... There we go. That's the sign we're home, the little pine forest that we planted. None of which produced resin. Which I think resin can't be on trees that you plant. I think that's like only on naturally occurring trees. Oh, it's a large deer. Nice. Alright. First one done. Alright, I'm gonna need a knife. Oh, why did it freeze? That would have been cool. Damn, you found lead too? Nice. I'm gonna come. Yeah, you have a shit ton of black coal. Oh, you stole my fucking thing. Stole my thang-a-lang. Well, I don't feel bad for using health. Alright, let's throw some of this away. Let's do that. I'm gonna throw that away because I don't want to. I'm not gonna be hunting yet. Residence Archive, add to the world map. It is a fair bit north. Not that far, but north. Oh. I'm done using it. It needs the process iron with black coal. Like actual black coal or like charcoal? Because you put it back? No, you're good. I'm about to go use it anyways. Oh, there's black coal in here. There's a shit ton if you need it, bro. Once again, Lab Rat, anytime you use my things, I'm gonna complain for the meme of complaining, but I actually do not mind. I want you to know that anytime you're using it, I'm like, oh, Lab Rat's using that. Okay, cool. It's just funny for me. I have tons of black coal. Where'd you find that, bro? You're kind of like Mr. Mines. Sir Mines a lot. The #1 miner. Oh. Nice. I did not notice. Skin his ass alive, John. Honestly, I want to make one of those bridges. What are they called? Oh, it's like a board because you use a board to make it. Flour sack. Oh, that's cool. Food display block. That'll be cool. Wardrobe. Cooling cabinet. Alright, I should have everything I need for that. that get started up while I go put away the meat and the leather. Some leather should be good at this point. Prepared so I can put the scraped in there. I'm gonna need to make plates. Hopefully this will go at 700. Oh. We're actually doing okay. Our health is nearly at what a normal base health is. Oh, nice. You're on iron splitter plugs. Yeah, those can do, I think, like a 6x6. Alright, nearly through. Nearing the halfway point. Alright, we're nearly there. I mean, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take 72 ingots to make a set of armor. That's one plate set. I don't even know if plate's gonna be the best move for me because my guy already has a movement penalty. Nearly there on that one. That one should be good by the time it's done. We're gonna finish these up, then we'll fill them up for lab rat before we leave it. We have an hour left. We shouldn't even be able to finish our stack. This is probably the last we're getting out of it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, actually, black hole burns slower, so we should be able to finish the process, hopefully. I'm gonna start starving to death in a minute. Alright, I'm lowish on charcoal, but Lab Rat let us use his forge, and it is good form to fill it back up after. I could try to make 4 of the... I'm gonna try making what I need. What am I looking to do? Sturdy mine bag, that's cool. Metal bed. Mining bag, iron repair parts. Iron cooking pot. Reinforced brush. Steel hoop wooden brush. Thread weaver, which I don't think we have. Advanced butchering table. That's actually really cool. I need it for the rack. That's what it was. Rack. It's for bread tray. Baking sheet rack. Oh. I'm gonna die just waiting for food. Nope. I muted myself somehow. Alright, there we go. Those could be used for something. Cooling cabinet. So I need 2, 4, and then polished granite. Do I have any polished granite here? One of those right there. That. Let's take that for now. Alright, let's get them. Blunderbuss barrel. Damn. Let's focus, let's focus. Iron hoop I do need. But fuck, what did I need to make? What did I need to make? I do need a cleaver blade. I need a rod. Iron rod, there we go. walking. Because this shit don't get quite hot enough to maintain. Rod. Yo, Chev with the fucking sub. How you been, brother? How you been? Ooh, got dropped by the other streamer, homeboy. So you get all the primes? Oh no, fuck that guy then, or girl, or person. Hey, we covering all bases. Fuck them though. I needed some other things though, didn't I? To make that's used to make a cooling cabinet. Cooling cabinet. I need finishing. I need that. Finishing. So there we go. I had to breathe. Oh, you said got dropped. I thought you made it sound like it wasn't your call. If it was your call, fuck them. Still. Fuck them for a different reason, you know? Oh, it's past my dog's bedtime. Oh. Alright, last two. Sorry, Chef. I'll read your. I know that you're probably commenting right now. I just gotta. It was done for me pretty much. Some guy was super pissed at me and ended up explaining the process of me getting out of there. Oh, there you go. But anyways, I saw you were live and wanted to drop my sub. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Well, hey, I'll keep you updated, bro. We're probably going to be doing some Tarkov this weekend. At least one day. Listen, Vintage Story is my main squeeze now, but Icebreaker looks sick. And I heard somewhere that there's like, when you run into the boss now, there's like a fucking cinematic. I'm not gonna be carrying FY prestige. Hey, bro, you're carrying with your skill. It's not about the gear. It's about how you use it, and the fact that it doesn't take much to carry me comparatively. All right, there we go. We got all 6 that we need. I haven't won one fight yet. Level 16. Yeah, been there, brother. Am there. Alright, let's go before this shit gets cold. Yeah, we just, we made a new server, brother, so if you're ever feeling like vintaging your story... Sorry, I saw that was... There you go. I'm done. Thank you. Open! Oh, rift activity. Rift activity is low. That is swag. Alright, I need a cooling cabinet, and then I need also gonna need glass for that. Oh, there we go. Alright, cooling cabinet. Now we can do it. So it's 2 of these, 4 of all this. Fuck. Gonna need a 3rd one. There we go. 2 of those. 2 of those. There we go. We have a fridge. Alright, I need the cooling rack. Alright, fence is cool. Paper lantern. Alright, baking rack sheet. Alright, I'm gonna need the regular chisel, which we have one here for a reason. Let's... I need a baking sheet. we go. Alright, now need those to heat up, and we forgot our the hand things. We forgot our tongs. I should probably do that before whatever that noise is comes for me. Nope. I always run into his. There we are. I'm definitely gonna need to go get more iron soon. Oh. Alright, let's get it. Come on. Hopefully it gets up hot enough. Come on, it should make it. It should barely make it. If I go quick enough, we won't need another piece of charcoal. Although I could also just go chop something down soon. I gotta do another one. It's not quite hot enough. There we go. I was gonna... There you go, lab rat. In case you needed to make anything, it's now fueled. Alright. Let's check that. That's growing nice. Check the other garden shortly. I should probably... Alright, let's throw that away. I need probably a water jug. Let's do a couple of these. We'll do like 3 of these in a water jug. Alright, water jug. Alright. Alright. Alright, there. That tree should have a little of what we need. All right, there we go. All right. I'm gonna go get the shitty coal, actually. Let's see if contaminated coal works. I don't know if it would. It's like literally made to be the worst kind of, yeah. I'll use brown coal because I have plenty. Actually, I'll just use this. And once this is cast, we should... I mean, we could make dough right now, technically, but... Alright. Let's go check down here. I'll take that with me, so I can take that with me. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's everything I set up. Oh, I wanted to try making some bread. I'm gonna make like just 8 pieces of bread to begin with. I don't need a ton. There we go. Cracking. Honestly, we should let Labrat work on the iron. He's kind of like our mining and whatever guy. And I could try to focus on... Well, other than food, I could try to focus on some other stuff. I was going to try to put it there, but I guess you have to keep the baking sheets on that. That dough should be fine for a little bit. might go get the gun stuff and do more hunting in the day. Show off guns? Alright. We'll bring that on us. This we'll also need. Let's go see if Lab Rat will sleep. Alright, so we're gonna need to light our gun, or we're gonna need to light the match for our gun, and then we can go. We'll probably only really be able to get goats. Maybe 3 if we're lucky. How does that rack work? Cooling cabinet. Alright, well. That's pemmican. Oh, that's what I was gonna fucking make. I was gonna make hooks. We'll hunt, and if we don't hunt anything... Oh. It's over there. And yeah, we barely used anything. Alright, there we go. There's us showing off hunting is. Let's still head towards there. There could be more on the way. That's a large deer. Nice. We're gonna murder it right in front of his child. There we go. Got some hunting done in the morning. Now we can go mine. Maybe chop down a big tree. We're gonna need more charcoal. Actually, we have Lab Rat's black coal to fire them. That's a slingshot. How dare you, dude? This is the fucking big boy shit. Listen, we have a little pistol. I brought out the big one for hunting. You know what? We could make a pie. Yeah, let's try making a meat pie. Honestly, I'm gonna just see about making those hooks. Alright, that's about all we can do. Yeah, we should have room for it. Got a message from Supreme Jamie. Hello, how are you? I was going through this stream, and you're amazing to watch. How's grinding, bud? If you're trying to... Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna justify it with a response. I was gonna say if you're trying to sell me something, I will kill myself, but we'll get red meat for that. Make a nice red meat pie. Red meat pie, a few pieces of bread. Hook. Where is a hook? Well, there's the actual thing for butchering. Wall mount. Dude, where's the hook? Yeah, there we go. Iron hook. Yeah, I really wish I had went and got my thing before this. Oh no, is that resin gone? Lab rat. Did you take the resin that was outside by the butchering shop? Like, is it gone or do you still have it? It's gone. Fuck. Well, we made the hook, but no way to use it. God damn. Should have put it in a chest. Maybe I have one upstairs. I just want to make sure I'm getting the full gain for this. Yeah, it's just not there. God damn it. Mo, stop. Alright, well, I guess we gotta look for pine to do that now. I still have all my hunting stuff, right, if we run across something, but where's a big forest? Just straight east, alright. Probably our best chance. Fuck, I was gonna go mining today. But I've spent the iron on all the stuff for butchering that I kind of wanna see that through, you know? I really hope there is some pine in that forest, or I'm kind of cooked. I'll just go to the forest south, actually. Doubt really. The one east, I would have seen it. Alright, well, off we go, and then maybe we'll get stuff for charcoal. If we don't see an animal and we don't get what we need, we'll do that. Alright, there we go. I see some pine. Now we just have to pray for resin. Alright, well, we got another at least. I don't have enough for a second. Even if I could do some stuff. One, two, three, four. Really couldn't do much. Alright, maybe there's some resin that oak log will come back for. Integrate lasers into the village. Well, eventually we're gonna get some tech. There's shit we can find and build. And I normally can, like, they're static items, but I made it so they can be moved. There we go. One out of, I think we need like 2 pieces. We need 4 total, but you're 2 total. So 1 out of 2. We're halfway there. Resin really be a pain in the ass to find. I should have marked that tree that had resin. I'm now way too far and have no way of remembering which one it was, but that would have been smart to mark it. Oh man, I thought that was resin. Yeah, it was around here somewhere. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's another. I'm gonna mark this as a borax spot. I should probably get rid of that. It's also pinned, or was pinned. Okay, let's go get whatchamacallit. Let's go get the thingamajig, you know? Wood planks. That's what I need. Fight the boss. We are nowhere near ready, dude. We don't even have armor. We don't even have leather armor. That's why I've been going so crazy on hunting this stream. Trying to make sure that we can fight him in the near future. I did also go find the location of him today, which is big. But we're gonna need armor. We're gonna need to finish the boat, and then we're gonna need to dig that channel out, which is gonna be at least like 2 people, 2 iron shovels apiece, maybe 1 iron pick between the 2 of them. Gonna need it like 3 to 4 wide. I think it only needs to be 1. Okay, there's a deer right there. Literally, a deer fell asleep in front of a hunter. Too trusting. Well, that's just poor luck. I'm just gonna mark this as a big red X. Well, it's a sheep, but close enough. I need to come back for that shortly. I should have the room for wood, which will let me make the things. And then I also have the butchering tool, which should make it better. Alright, we just gotta remember that purple on the map is important. And it's close. And when I eventually say, oh, I don't feel like going and get it, guys, remind me how fucking close it is. It's right there, and it has what we need. Alright, well. Let's go in here. Let's do H. Let's just go back. What else is used for that skinning hook? I'll just look it up. Alright, let's just throw the fat away for a moment. So we can take that, and we can go in here. And then we'll do this to get the skinning hook, which should be easy to find there. Skinning hook. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 8. that needs to be nails and strips. It has to also be iron nails and strips. Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll keep that there. So it's get dark. Should probably go grab that other body before it gets dark. Said dark a lot in that sentence. Alright, we'll make a tool rack for there. We need to go get this so we can make that red meat pie. We finally have the baking trays. Mo. Hi, buddy. Just grabbing his lead. Could go make the iron things when I get back. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go see what I can get rid of. Alright, that I can... That I'm gonna eat. So that's 3, 4, 5. Guess I'll throw away my stone knife. For now, I'll pick up that boar. And then I'll go pick that back up. Probably wasn't wise. Probably was better for me just to make a new knife, but... We now have 2 more animals. We are kind of going crazy hunting. The boys are eating plenty of red meat stew today. Those pies that I'm about to make, shit, dude. They're gonna be talking about them. I could have put something away and made more inventory space. I didn't need to be carrying the strips of nail on me. Go upstairs. I'm gonna throw away the nail and strip. I'm gonna throw away that. 2 days left on that. I want to save it for when I can do cool shit. I'll have to climb the mountain. Is it snow? Cooling cabinet. Oh, ice. Okay, easy enough. I'm only gonna need 2. No, I do need another hammer. They call me pemmican peach. It's a survival food. Mo, you quit digging in your fucking butt behind me? Hey! Go to bed. I just gotta put my dog to bed real quick. He just had a little instance. Whoop. That shit going cold. That shit going cold. It was past my dog's bedtime. He was fucking digging in his butt, and I pet his face, which wasn't a smart idea. All right, we got that. Let's put that away. That'll go away. Alright, now we should be able to make it. How do I do it again? I got rid of the sticks. Fuck me. That's what this game is, bro. So you get rid of one thing to make inventory room for another. Oh, you need that thing now? I don't even remember where the fuck I dropped it. It would be like over here somewhere. Ooh. Come on. I need more. Alright, let's look it up one last time. This is the time that sticks. Okay, so it's 4 and whatever. Oop. Oop. And... What? It can only be aged oak or ebony. Oh, it's supposed to be. Alright, a few more and we should have it. Is that 8? There we go. It's done. I don't know. I think this should give us some sort of bonus to skinning. Maybe we get an extra. Maybe it makes it like one size bigger. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, you dumb fucking bitch. Fuck you. Oh, I got a temporal gear for that. Lab rat, would you like my temporal gear? You owe me the next one you find. Alright, we got a large deer, and we also got that. 120% drop when creature is skinned. I'll let that hang for an hour while we fill up our pie. Um, Alright, well, no way to cook that. That sucks. Let me actually go put that in the basement. Made it fresh for 5 days. I think homeboy said he had hella fire clay. Didn't he? I thought he said he made hella fire clay. I might have more calcinated flint in my house. Maybe. I think I had like 7 pieces at one point. Alright, whatever. We'll calcinate this. Alright, like 40 seconds on that till it's good. Oh shit, my stuff might be ready. My things. Fire's kind of getting as hot as it can. Is it calcium at 1,000? Alright, skin his ass alive, John. I'll just borrow that for a minute. Alright, is that going at all? Yeah. You motherfucker, you finished the bowl. I'll kill you. Oh, I forgot to give you a thing, lab rat. What are you doing in my house? Here, take your temporal gear. Days on that. Yeah, just gotta hope that fire clay works out. need to light the match. This motherfucker left the door open to the fridge like I'm heating the outdoors. Oh, hell no. Alright. I need the... Oh, it was on me this whole time. Alright, I should be able to get a full, like, all three of them. There they are. I'm going for the big one first. Alright, let's get it. We're gonna have to start dungeon diving after this. But this is gonna make it worth dungeon diving. Boy, you wait till this musket ass fucking device is loaded. There we go. Alright, right by the cave entrance. We'll remember that. Alright, let's throw that away. We got some more fat to render. Let's stop in. That's still hot. Yeah, this should be enough leather to make a couple sets of gambeson at least. There we go. And we're eating through the gunpowder now. Probably have another like 5-10 shots. I'm gonna assume 5. We only have 8 more lead bullets. Let's go put the gun away because we've done quite a bit of hunting, and let's see if we can get... Do you have any granite pieces in here? I don't. Well, that's not good. I'll put the gun away. That'll be the first thing. There we go. I'll need a stick, but... Oh, I hit... Did I kill a fish? I hit something. I heard the ting. I heard the ting. That was a bad impression of it. Up we go. I thought one of those was a fish for a second. Alright, whatever. Out that goes. Look at that, dude. That's beautiful. 5 large is really good. And he's a little longer than the borax. Yeah, we gotta take the L soon and make a proper butchering table. I'm gonna go check if everything's good in here. Yeah, no, yeah, I got another 2 out of that. I should go grab ice. Yeah, that should be enough calcified flint. I'll need to turn it into like the powdered calcified flint, but yeah, there's a way up over there. Let's take the way up. Let's take the Among Us path. I guess currents can go like probably an unlimited range due to the fact that it's such a rare thing to find. Wish you had the fucking flying machine. That would make this so much easier to get down. Oh. Oh. We have chickens up here. Ugh. The expedition is nearly complete. Oh, Lab Rat, there's another one up here you could fucking channel. You have to put it across the mountain, but 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Look at that, chat. You know, aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes. Ooh. Alright, well, we got ice now to put in the ice box. So we can hopefully extend the life of... Why'd you do that? You fucking steez, bro. That's why I did that. Why'd I do that? It's called swag, brother. No, I need to use the saw, which Lab Rat has taken. Lab Rat, I need my saw back, please. It's been locked? You locked me out, you bitch. You don't have a saw? I know I had a saw and now it's gone. I assumed you'd taken it. You gifted him that saw. I did no such thing. Dude, it was like right there, was it not? Alright, well, I guess this pie is going bad. I can make a saw. That would be handy. I'm just trying to figure out where mine is. I had one right there. It was literally in that spot. Let's... Okay, let's fucking check this one. Nope. No. 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 Where'd she go? Yeah, the leaded glass looks fucking swag, boy. I'm just gonna take this back. I'm gonna be making something in a second. Oh. Yeah, we'll need some sort of saw for us. I have a little bit of my pick left, which I'm gonna use to go get more iron. And then I'm probably also gonna need to make a Oh my god, there it is. It was on the wrong one. Keep my ice, actually. What I had. Oh, I have some outside. I don't really need to be doing this. I want to make locks for mine too. I think that's a good addition. Kitchen low-key cute. I wonder how I, like, do I just need the locks? I remember last time I was like, you need to reinforce this, and I didn't know how to do that. We'll see what happens. Hey, yo. I do need to make a metal advanced butchering. I need 2. I'm not doing that. Then all the tools need to be iron for that. Lemon square. One, 2. I need sticks, I think. Our friend over here had some sticks. Lab rat, how do I use the plumb and square? Metal bars or granite rock? God damn it. How do I do it on a chest though? Oh well, we'll figure that out another time. Oh, and with that, you guys, we're gonna call it here. We've had a long ass stream. I'm gonna go rest up. I'm in office tomorrow. I love you guys. I'll see you very soon.